Boom. We're back in. It's like we never left. Kinda did. Took a break. Got a full work day in. Slept. So until I get my partner in crime Patel in here, I don't know how. I think we've confirmed that what I'm trying to do is impossible in its current state. I don't think it's going to be impossible in the game, but I think it's impossible how I have it. The Barbie G. And because of that, I think I'm going to have to utilize storage containers. God.
Prepare yourselves for a wave. I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's
We should
mouth
see
is
what
really
the hell we can do with the
beneficial to
food thing. Is this the food thing? Analyzing recipe station. I thought I built a food processor thing.
Although this fruit is edible,
I may not have.
that won't always be the case.
Did I not? Food station. There is a food station here.
No more eating raw food. You can now process and combine various nutritional materials.
Snacks.
Oh, a food station.
So we can make these. This is way better. We
This
should
is
be
not a
doing
simple
this.
Food station. This one is specially tailored to the conditions on Arcadia
You have
7.
officially become a
All the
cook.
recipes it
On
contains
Arcadia
are
7,
designed
Oh.
with the
there were
local
less than
environment
100
in
of
mind.
total.
That means
So
I'll be able to
it's
try the
quite a
local flora.
prestigious
Like
honor.
40 things getting said at the same time.
Bon appetit.
All right, with that, let's go ahead and start trying to organize. We should really be utilizing this downtime during the rupture.
Ah,
Combine this. A lot of this stuff we can combine.
Raptura's core is unstable.
This is food.
Head to safety immediately.
Combine that. Take that and move over.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Got 30. I wonder if we can make anything fun. Internet's acting up. Uh-oh, that's not good. We'll be here.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
And if I don't know if I need the fire wave ore to actually stock anything. Come on. Boom. All right. So what we're gonna have to do is, well, I guess first let's just try it. After it cools down. This should cool down any second because we have it maxed out. What's up, Wolvie? We should try it. I don't think it's gonna work. So we need wolfram wire. So we should be able to make wolfram wire I'm going to turn this one on. So now we should start seeing stuff come from this way. It's pretty awesome. You should be able to play it if you want. It's on Steam, I think. Like for the... It's on Steam for the playtest. Let's do a save. Just make sure you constantly save. I'm gonna... Do I delete some of these? I'll just keep resaving the last one. Let's see now. It's coming in here and it's already filling up, so it's not coming out. Turn this off. Let's turn this on. So hopefully this diverts. We're still gonna need the wolfram wire anyway. What are we making again? Stabilizers. Potatoes. So I think I've confirmed that what we're trying to do is not possible to playtest. I think it's an actual bug, which makes me feel sad, but also glad at the same time. So I think we're gonna have to come up with a different way. Like what I'm wondering is maybe instead of routing the outputs, we route the outputs to a second tier of fabricators. We take this out, we put another tier of fabricators in, and then we run a second tier to it. I don't know if I have to undo all of it. I don't think so. I'm also wondering if it has to do with these platforms. If the platforms are messing it up. I had issues removing some. Now I'm not having those issues. So I think we start with, let's just completely eliminate the loop back entirely. It makes me want to look again though, because I feel like something is just wrong. This one goes... I'm gonna do it. Hold on, before I take everything apart. Yeah, the issue was that it wasn't coming out. I think it was because it was all a loop system. I have an idea, actually. I have an idea. See how I can't get rid of these things? It's weird. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna change this to Wolfram. Nope. All right. All right. So let's think about this again. Let's think about this again. Why is this stuff still... Is anything still being made? This is off. This is full. I'll turn this off. This shouldn't be made. Okay, so it was just filling up the top. All right. I think we need to go back to a kind of like what we had before. I think we can kind of go back to what we had before, where we had those storages. And we're just going to have to, like, almost like a manual manifold, we're going to have to go and turn things on and off to turn flows through. So first, let's just try it this way. Let's take our storage depot. Let's try this first. I think we need a second layer of fabricators, but I'm gonna just try this first because
A biologist placeholder dialogue.
this is really gonna prove whether or not this even works at all. See, there's something about these that they don't like these dead rails here. It's like you have to place it twice. I wouldn't be surprised if we're like hitting some sort of manual, like we're hitting some sort of limit. All right. So I'm going to go like this. I'm going to say, I want you to make wool from wire. I'm going to turn this bad boy on. I want you to make wool from wire. Turn this on. Turn this on. Okay. Now, these are connected to this. Wool from wire is in here. Comes out, and there's even some stored in here. Goes in. So, in theory, if we were to make this wool from wire, it should pull out and go left. And it's not. We may have, okay, we may have gotten further along in our issue here. So I can't even get... What's up, Brent? I can't even get out of this. I can't even get out of this thing. We kind of just narrowed it down to the storage center over here. Wasn't that? I need to go get water. I built the food station too, Patel, so now I can actually make better food.
Come here.
I'm too lazy to go back in. I think that there is something seriously wrong with this. This is our new one, unfortunately. So it sucks to have to do this, but I'm gonna fully deconstruct this here. I'm gonna go even crazier. This is completely separated. What's interesting is it still has power. Oh, because it's connected to this. Okay, that's why. You know what? I'm committing. I'm committing. Why not? So I'm literally going to take this and I'm going to route it directly to that. A direct connection. We're gonna debug this one at a time. And I'm gonna set this to Wolfram wire. Here it comes. Okay, so that works. That works. So we know that works. So now let's go ahead and put this thing up. And let's give it a little bit of space this time. That works. Signal flow. We got one loop. One loop. One loop's working. And we're even plugging this back in too, which is what we weren't planning on doing right away. Right. One more tier. Right. Just one step at a time. I'm gonna connect them all together. What did I just do? Oh god. How did I build this random one over here? And this one, I'm purposely not setting this first. They stopped, but it's full. They stopped because it's full. They stopped because it's full. That's fine. So this one, let's go look and see what we need real quick. I think it's titanium. To make the stabilizer, we need titanium rods. Rotors, we need the wolfram and more of these. So we need to make titanium rod. So we need to make this a titanium rod storage. I'm not going to hook this back in on a loop yet. What I am going to do is I'm going to switch this to titanium rod. I'm going to switch them all to titanium rod. And we're going to have this happen, which is okay. And it's moving out. We gotta clear the line real quick. Okay, this is working. This is working. Now, let's do the dreaded So 3 work. So 2 work. Going for a 3rd. Try to think if it was a specific order. Was there a specific order that I was kind of going through? I don't think so. It's driving me crazy because this is messy. Like, I want to put more pillars in here. Like, I don't like how messy this is, but I'm just going to leave it for now because it's working. think I did these first. We're a little close to that, so we're gonna have to move that. You know what's something that I did differently here? I put all outbounds on the same... I put all outbound rails on the same 3x1. If you notice, like, I was doing some both directions on the same bracket. I wonder if that causes a problem. I actually wonder if that solves the issue. So a three-way connector, if you have one going one way and one going the other way on the same connector, even though it let me hook it up, I wonder if that's what did it. If it's like a bug where it's like you can't have two different directions on the same piece. Wheels are turning. Wheels are turning here. So this one's going to be the true test, right? We're going to make this rotors. I mean, that shouldn't matter, but I'm wondering if that's the bug. Okay, this should be full, right? So these are all full, so it's not going to output anymore. It's not going to output anymore. I'm not gonna run an out on that. We're gonna find out now. We're about to find out now. So now we could essentially, we're storing 2 items, and these 2 items are used to make the rotor. So when we switch this over, we're gonna turn them all off, and that way it finishes the rest of the loading of resources. We have to let these finish outputting. We're gonna do this the right way. That way we don't have to clear the rails. We shouldn't have to clear off the lines. We won't have to clear off the lines with this if we do it this way. If you turn it off before switching, it'll finish filling up raw resources, and then we could switch and turn on. It's really annoying, but that is technically what would work. So now we're gonna switch to rotor. And I'm not even gonna do one at a time. I'm turning them all on. And here they come. Okay, so here's the 2 different materials coming in. We don't have the steel pipes coming out. We only have the wire. So here's our problem, our first issue. I'm gonna assume that maybe... Actually... Okay, wait a second. No. I'll wait till for this to fill up with the wire first. So it's just sending something back in. What's weird is the wire works. It's not there yet. It's not there yet. Let's check for dead rails. They're all connected. Like maybe this turn is too tight. Let's just go right into here. That worked. So it didn't like something about connecting into here. All right, I'm going to try one more thing. I'm going to try one more thing while we're doing it. I'm going to try going on this outside one. So it's something about... It doesn't like how... It doesn't like how they're too close together, I think. I think that's actually what it is. I think that's actually what it is. And our rotors are coming out. Wow, was that it the whole time? Look for the space between rail heights. So that's okay. I mean, that's tight, but it was some. It seemed like having it on the same thing. So it's connected to the 3. I connected it back to the 3, but what I noticed is I had it on the inner one while something else was running, and it wouldn't let it work. Once I connected it to the outer one, it worked. It's almost like... Try doing it now. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, well, the middle one doesn't have anything. This is how I had it. That's 100% what it is. That's a dead rail. Hold on. I deleted this before. Well, now it's working. But I'm afraid... The thing is, it's working now because there's nothing there. I think it's the thickness. I'm literally going to move this away. I'm going to put this back on the outside. Because we know that worked with both. And look at this work. You know, all our rotors are on the outside line, right? All our rotors are on the outside line. So now it's like perfect. We can go ahead and So now here's the true test, right? Here's the true test. This is where it gets crazy. This is where it gets crazy. So we're going to set the front one. We're going to turn this off. We're going to let it finish deploying. And we're going to turn this off. And let it finish filling up. And then we're going to turn this one to pipes. And this one to the Wolfram. And we're going to have 3 different things working on the same one. Then, if that works, what we're going to do is we're going to hook up to the rest of the stuff, which is just this one connection here. And we're going to turn on the actual delivered component for the extractors. And then we'll have 4 different things running at the same time. So I think we're done with this. So I want this to be... I want this one to be Wolfram wire. I want this one to be titanium rods. And we wait. I didn't turn it back on, right? Thank God. I was about to be like, I don't see anything. There they come. If this works, this is absolutely insane. See, there's no problem here. But they're not necessarily always running at the same time. So this is where the true test comes in. If we have 3 different things hitting these lines, we know it's the bottleneck. And what we'll do is we'll split them up. We'll put 2, 3 connectors next to each other and go outside middle or something, or outside or middle or whatever. That's working. That's working. So now we have Wolfram powder going into here. We have our steel tubes being produced and going into the middle. The steel tubes come around and then they go right back in. This is exactly what we wanted. Oh my God. I feel like I just created fire. And I know it's not a super complicated concept we just did. Okay, but what about these guys? Wait a second. What are these making? What are these making? We may have hit our bottleneck here. They're not getting Wolfram wire yet. So this stopped because we're out of materials, which is fine. This should technically... Here's the Wolfram wire here. So this is where there's a little bit of a bottleneck. Why is that like that? Oh. That was me when I disconnected this line. It was stuck. Okay, so here they go. There come the rotors. Holy shit. We did it. Okay, so I see what you're saying. That's exactly what I was thinking, Patel. That's exactly what I was thinking. Because if you look, there's actually 2 inputs on these. So what I should do is I should have raw materials coming in from the right side. And then I should have the processed materials coming in on the left intake. And that'll completely bypass the need for one thing. I can't believe we figured that out. See, sometimes you just need to go to bed, sleep for a few hours, work a full day. I had ice cream for dinner. And scrap it all, yeah. So that just means, so now we can let them know though, it's just a, it looks like it's just hitting each other. They're like hitting each other when they're too close on the rail. It's like a conflict. And I think the reason this works is because see how far of a stretch it is? They never, whereas this one, they came in so close so fast that I think it was just a little too much. Okay. Now... Now... I'm trying to do things in the same order. I don't know if it's going to matter. Rain line crossing. Dude, you're so... I don't know how you're able to do that. Are you on your phone or computer? Like, I don't... You're so good at catching things. Like, you're catching... we're calling them dead rails. I don't care. That's what we're calling them. You're so good at catching dead rails. You're good at catching, like, things that are pointed too close, things that are off. I don't know how you're able to see that. This is incredible. So the one thing we got to do though that we never did. There is something we got to do. We never hooked the rotors back in.
I'm so thirsty, my head hurts. What's wrong with our oh, we're like hella low. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here. We're gonna turn these off because I think our rotors are full. Gotcha.
Which makes complete sense. Okay, so here's the next thing. We're gonna get more complicated. Save, grab some water. Where's the? That's true. Okay. Oops, I hit load. Oh god. Let me get out. Get me out. Save. Imagine I crashed. I probably would just go play something else. If I got this working and it crashed, I'd probably be like, "Hey, Dirty, can you let me play Grounded 2 with you, please? We used to be friends." Now that we think it's a collision issue, we can... I'm going to let you decide. I'm going to let you decide. Now that we know we think it's a collision issue, that we're pretty sure, I would like to I'd like to redo some things. This whole inlet here, I'd like to have all of our second tier stuff come in on the left. And our raw materials come in on the right. I want to redo this whole thing, and I kind of want to build out the storage area maybe, or do we just leave it since it's working? We leave it, and then we just push forward and just try to get stuff to like sent out. I think it's safe that we could set this up. This is the next test, right? This is going to be the finalized stuff. So stabilizers. This is going to be pulling things. We should be seeing rotors come off the line. We don't. I have to get something to drink. And then we have to check our clearances. Maybe there's a clearance issue.
That's a snack.
I feel like we spent too long on like setting this up. I don't have space. Oh, God. I should have looked at that before I went out. If you fall short of quotas, just lay off employees to make up the difference and remember to push the like button. Yeah, we need to rearrange the whole grid. So I think it's not working with rotors, but maybe we have another clearance issue. So rotors aren't coming out.
Rupture activity detected.
Here's the wave.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Well, this is perfect actually, because now we can go to our food machine. Food machine, and we can dump off all our bars. I'm gonna keep rotors for now.
Great.
So we can make these, which are 45 per, and these polysnacks. I wonder if we're clipping the height. I think we're a little too high to the rail above it. The crossing right out of the storage is too close to the line above it. They need to highlight that type of line yellow. Yeah.
Rupture's eruption has started. StarRupture has started. Hide. Warning. Extreme temperature detected.
Yeah, I mean, that's just... I don't know if we're 100% positive. I don't know if we can say it's 100% positive right now. We'll find out right now. If we change that when it comes back, we'll know.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay, I think we go outside. Boom. I just really enjoy building this, to be honest. I know there's exploring and stuff, and there's other things I need to do, but I really enjoy building it. I mean, this is where I think it would be. No, I think we're hitting the issue again. Let me see, are these all full? They're all full. Oh. Wait, did I change this to... No, now this is working. Wait, did I have them off? Wait, I didn't have them on. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Holy hell. Okay, it's working. We're gonna change this to, I want this back to titanium rods. I want to do this again. I want to do this again. So this is gonna be rotors. This is rods. It was the most annoying thing so far. You're an idiot. Whoa. I like how you remove it. Let's turn this on. Maybe I just forgot to turn them off. What if I turn this off? Will they still... No, they won't. I almost... What did I have this set at? I think I had it set at this. I'm gonna leave it off, but change it to... This was off. It went out. Holy hell. Okay, so that works at least. Let's keep this off, though. The worst part is I just messed up with the line clearing. I really jacked up the line clearing. We just need these all off right now. Just need these all off and let them completely finish filling up. Okay, is that everything? Okay, let's try this again. So we're gonna make this stabilizers, and we're gonna turn this bad boy on. Boom! It's pulling rotors out. It's pulling rotors out. I'm gonna set this one also. So it's like once it comes out of the storage, that item is designated for a machine. So it's like it has to fill this one up first before it even gets to the second tier. I think they could do a better job of like, hey, stop guys, we just turned this on, start routing it now, and then it would start routing it. See, now it's starting to go every other one, and this should kick in a few, I think. They're getting shipped off.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
So now we probably just need to have this one make.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
I feel like we run out of the tubes so quick. We probably need to. What are we doing on tubes? See, our tubes are so running out so fast. So with our rotors. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn one on to start making tubes. Rods. And then in theory, I mean, this one could be making rotors. In theory. Yeah, that would be the easiest way, right? That would be the easiest thing to do. But you know us. Talk to me, RPG. What'd you have for dinner? We still haven't even figured out the. We need this. This whole thing's a mess too. I feel bad. I need you guys to fill me. I need you guys to give me some input because there's so much exploring to do and there's so many things that we could also be doing. But for some reason, I just want to automate this crazy factory. So if you guys want me to go explore more, I will do it. But I'm kind of full sending this automation. I find this really fun. But you guys got to let me know if it's boring watching this. I'll switch it up. Massive bottleneck. You just say the word. Look at you using technically now. That's what I was. That was me all last night as I was falling asleep. Like, I don't know if we'd be able to keep up with production completely, but this is wild. Let's go see what percentage we're at. $91. Okay. I'm struggling because I'm not gonna be able to play tomorrow, so this is the last day I'm playing it, and it's like, do I just go try to fight more waves of enemies, or like I didn't really want to be honest, I didn't really want to explore until I had everything maxed out. I don't know if I'll be able to max everything out, and in order to max things out, I need to be more efficient. Oh, what was it? Just a reboot? You reboot the router? What do we need for this, by the way? We don't really need to upgrade this, but...
Come here.
I'm gonna keep building this factory, but I need you guys to be vocal. You guys need to tell me, like, if you just speak up. If anyone's like, "This is stupid. What are you doing?" It's a play test. It's gonna all be gone. You'll never get this setup back. Just go figure out more about the map. See, I'm almost talking myself into it as I'm explaining it. Simple reboot 3 times. The buggy new game. What is everyone's thoughts on Grounded 2? I watched a little bit. My first kind of vibes were Grounded 1.5. I see you, Applepint. I see you. Next Rupture, let's explore. Let's go collect food until this should be almost done. Let's go collect food and make stuff for a long journey, and then we should probably go do some of those map things. Next Rupture. See, our system is almost like so self-sufficient. Imagine we had like a tablet or a watch and we could just go in and be like, all right, go ahead and change those fabricators over to this. Go change this to that.
That's a snack.
Then I could be doing stuff while I'm away. I could literally just be like, oh wait, did we finish one? Okay, perfect. Go ahead and switch this over to this material now, and I'll you know, upgrade more when I get back or something. I'd say we're 85% sure that this is a collision problem. I think it's safe to say it's probably a collision problem. Also, we should probably I kind of want to be in a Rupture at that other base we have, the helium base, because that's like all windows, or like overlooking kind of a plain area. Like I think it'd be kind of cool to see. Seems difficult. I played the first one a bit. played back with like Booster and Red. I think Dirty may have joined a few times with that.
Acquired.
I don't see anything shooting off. Hey, just kidding. See pipes, it's pretty much a constant stream. It looks like we have a little bit of an extra for that. %. We're right here. We're right here. Actually made espresso today. No quad shot, but a double shot. One more.
Good work.
Boom.
Selenium thanks you for the shipment. They're very impressed. The other crews they had previously worked with weren't even half as good.
Now we got a whole bunch of other stuff we can make. We're gonna go ahead and shut these bad boys down. Actually, technically, we could leave these running until they fill. These ones we want to keep off. So let's just go build a mega press. This thing is huge. I'm just gonna throw it over here real quick. This thing is massive. So we can make inductors. Right. It's just definitely a post-smelter operation. Yeah, definitely early access satisfactory vibes. I'm gonna make an insane amount.
Great.
I want to make an insane amount of building materials. And I want to bring Wolfram with me. Just in case we get to this issue where... See, like, another thing, we should have, like, a storage farm out here, so that way we have, like, excess. Right now we only have what's extra in there, but... I want to be able to make a lot of bullets, and I want to be able to bring mats with me, just in case. We get into this situation where it's like we need to build a... We're around too long. We need to build something. Okay. So I like our setup here with 4, right? I like our setup here with 4. We think it's a collision problem, which is okay. So now we're gonna need to... We're gonna need to tear down these over here and move our lines over and bring in like ceramic stuff. And we should never need these materials in a fabricator. We should never need them in a fabricator. So, that being said, we could pipe them in right before the smelter. Then this smelter stuff is going to have to come out and store stuff on its own again, and then be able to come right back into the manifold. This almost needs to be like drawn out. I'm not gonna lie, before early access, whenever they announce early access, I'm not gonna lie, we may do a stream where all we do is go into like MS Paint and draw out a friggin' map of this and use this stream to kind of figure out what we did and literally map the whole thing, make a schematic, be like absolute level 1000 nerd. We should just double check that there's nothing we can't, like, is there anything we can do that doesn't require... See, this we're gonna need a furnace. Electronics, we don't have that yet. We're gonna need to... Explosives, that's in a furnace as well. Stators in a fabricator. This is in a mega press. So we actually have a couple other things here. Do we have the recipe for explosives? We do. It's helium. We actually can... So we can do some more research without even needing the mega press. I say we set this up for not needing the mega press yet. I think there's enough space. Because I'm going to get rid of these. Also want to build more helium storage. Because it takes so long. Because we're going to need a lot of helium coming up and it takes so long, I'm literally going to go nuts here and I'm going to build 2 more rows. You watch how ridiculous this is going to be. I need more materials.
Ah, gotcha.
Other provinces? Next to Lombardia? I mean, what could go wrong, right? It's not like anything went wrong the last time we tried to go, like, ridiculous plans, right? Should all be set. This is going to allow it to fill like in a linear type of motion, but also what's going to happen is it's going to be like what also is going to happen is it's going to let us here it goes around. Actually, I'm trying to we should really avoid like steep turns and stuff. So now it comes in here and it's going to fill all the way through. And I have a dead rail somewhere. We're also way, way over our limit. Well, we're not hooked up to power, so that explains why. That's a valid dead rail. I think I can just Now that's, I mean, I don't even know how that is. That's 10. I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 24. Is it 100? It's 2,400. For line into furnace and maybe make the last line of current grid to any input from the storage you were talking about. Yeah. Do 1, 2. Here's where it gets tricky, where like right now everything flows right to left. So if you're trying to get something from this left furnace or this left fabricator to go into a furnace, you need to have it go, there's only one way to get in. This is where you would need a flow of, you're going to need another flow going the opposite way. Probably multiple. Actually, what am I doing? Is this filling up? Wait, it's a long trip. So you would need, these are all going right to left. We would need these to go left to right. You think I only need 2 furnaces? I think 2 is enough. I can just pull in this line here. This is where raw materials come in. So now we have our raw materials coming through. And to get even more extra, just because that's how we do things around here. Oh no, did we just break the loop? All right, so we have a little bit of a loop problem. What it takes to build what? I honestly don't either. I just know raw material. We could take our raw material line. Wait, did I just created this, I think. I don't I'm gonna load my last save. I don't think I just saved beforehand. So we don't want... I created one. I created one for sure. Did these all reset? I thought I had all these off. Yeah, these were definitely off. I don't mind making rods, and I don't mind making rotors. Actually, we probably can't make rotors because I think we're probably out of... Yeah, we're out of that thing. So once this is settled, we'll refill them all back up. We have so much in storage. I made a loop because I tried to pull in raw materials and bring them around. Like, so this is supposed to say, oh, you want raw materials? You come in and go around. But really, raw materials should have their own connection, separate. Like, it needs to be like this. This is our way to get into the smelter. But really, we should have this stuff come in from the other side, maybe. This going into here. So this is going to allow raw material. See what I did? Hold on. Watching our clearances. Now we have, okay, so now we have access to raw wolfram and raw titanium coming in here. Without creating a loop. Did I connect it to the correct port in the 6-layer grid? Let's see. These both connect right to left. So these first 4 go right to left, and these last 2 go left to right. So it should work. Helium can also just go like this. I think I did it right. You don't have to delete it. Separate but equal. I missed some messages, I think. I think I was trying to save space by having it go like, oh, you know, like save by sharing the same line. But really, I need to utilize these 1 to 3 connections and split them off. I need to do that more. And I'm missing a connection right here. So calcium's the next thing. Calcium's the next thing is what we're going to have to be worried about. Also, we're going to have to split our outs. This is so messy. What is this floating in the air? That's sketchy. I think we know enough where we can delete these. What did I need to upgrade the... I kind of want to upgrade the core again. Oh, we need this. The synthetic stuff or whatever. I mean, if we know that it's collision based, we can technically clean these up. I think I want to blow away these. I think I want to blow away this concrete. If what would be ideal is if we're gonna, I want to route concrete over here. I want to hold all my calcium. I want to hold my calcium over here because this is the raw product side. I want to keep all the raw products on one side, and I want to keep the processed stuff on the left. In theory, this should still work. Are we all full? Oh, we need those. That's why. Well, we should be able to pull these out. They break something? Okay, we can't make those without... All right, that's fine. So we need to be making wolfram wire. That should just be raw product. That's okay. Tubes are good. We need extra wolfram wire, and our rotors are used to make... Okay. That's what I want to do. Yeah, though there's... so what I'm doing is I'm producing calcium... At the calcium facility over there, I'm producing... I'm fabricating the different types of calcium already. I think She-Fox has been playing too, so I think she was kind of hinting along like, oh, and she plays a lot of Satisfactory. I think one of the thought processes is like, your helium base is going to produce all the different types of helium. Your calcium base is going to produce every different type of calcium, and then send all the stuff over to the main base. Then you just store it and make whatever you need. I kind of like having control. Like I like having the raw resources come in and then just making the different things. But I guess it's, you know, maybe not as efficient as it should be. Like a multi high-speed rail in of like a bunch of different stuff. Looks like those are all full almost. Not yet. I don't even know what I'm sending in here. So this is calcium block. This is calcium sheets. So this is going to be in the fabricator. This is in the smelter. So they're technically both. I don't have any raw calcium coming in. All right, so this could actually all be destroyed. So I'm shipping in sheets and blocks.
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
Kind of a long run, but one of these goes in furnace and one of these goes in, this goes in the fabricator. So this is good. So the sheets are going to stay on this side. Furnace stuff's going to go on the other. So the calcium blocks. Yeah, the raw material, I kind of processed. I haven't had anything I needed raw calcium for yet, so that's why I processed into blocks. Seems like everything gets either put into sheets or blocks.
I am detecting increased
Okay, here we go.
Raptura activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
Okay, let's go make our food. Also, I'm gonna eat this last I'm gonna eat this bar here. Get full health. Max of these. Max of these.
You have officially become a cook. On Arcadia 7, there were less than 100 of you in total, so it's quite a prestigious honor.
So we have a lot of ammo. I'm gonna make more though. And we should have time. I'm gonna grab raw titanium.
Great.
Maybe that's a little too much to bring out with me, because I'm not gonna have any room to store anything.
StarRupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Do this. Regards your lem stuff? No, we have what I think I have what I like the most. Double jump cost, reduced double jump cost. Revive time doesn't really help because there's only one of me, but I don't have any other red ones, so I just threw it in. And then green is all consumable stats by 35%. I don't have anything else that I really think is important. I'm gonna bring one of these too.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
All right, let's look at the map. Let's do a save. I know we shouldn't leave until we have things producing, but should I at least get something producing first and then go out and explore, or should I just explore now? I also don't really feel like dying. Actually, I can't do anything anyway because this is at a cool period, so this is going to take forever to cool down. So let's head north. I'm not going near that hellhole again. I feel like we did that mapping. We did this one already. I think this one we didn't do yet. Map's a little bugged at the moment. We did that one. We did that one over there. We could go back to that one that's infected. Oh no. That hurt. Well, I mean, I totally meant to do that.
Ah, gotcha.
Ankle's broken for sure. This is where I don't think I've been here yet. This is where that big thing is. That big like rocket looking thing. I'm saving because I feel like I'm gonna glitch through the mountain. Why do I feel like we shouldn't be here? Oh god. Okay. We'll go around. We're allowed to go up in that direction. They don't want us to have fun. Mandatory fun. 6 feet from the edge, I'm thinking, maybe 6 feet, it's so far down. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking. Thanks for getting that stuck in my head. We never finished over here. We kind of got chased out from the infection. I feel like we could... I think we could make this place not infected anymore. By shooting the blue stuff. Surprise lumber sink now. I don't know what you're talking about. That was AI. Clearly AI. Alright, let's lock it in here. Have we become more two really good up to the last like 20 minutes. I actually kind of agree. Looks important. Kind of agree. I mean, like, I didn't mind it.
Gotcha.
But I'm assuming like you're able to shoot stuff and make this infection go away. Reduce heat, corrosion, and drain. I like that. I feel like I got all this stuff. I refuse to continue the research. Kind of had a feeling that, like, once you blew up all the blue gook, it would kind of go away, but maybe not. So I definitely looted this already.
Gotcha.
Kind of hard to see.
A biologist placeholder dialogue.
Here we go. Goodbye to my frames. I did not mean to do that. The visual shake is so rough. Stuck. I'm actually stuck. Shit. That would have been really bad. Hoping I can get up on this side. Oh my god. This is the better weapon. Right, Wolverine? Where is he at? Does this give me... I forget, does this give me health? 20 toxicity, double last 15 minutes, double natural energy regeneration. No. We can go do this one. I only have 35% health. So we have to be careful with that. Oof. So I think that just expanded this. Hipfire is ridiculous. It 100% is. There's sulfur. We found sulfur.
Jo, chuj chodí.
We found sulfur. That's actually wild. So I think we got past the blue wall. I think that by unlocking that, it kind of expanded our horizon. I gotta save, right? Definitely, it's like satisfactory. So that must have expanded the line. I think that's how you get past these blue walls. I think you have to... I think you have to unlock these things. But that sulfur mine, talk about a journey. Talk about a rail line journey, man. Oh my god.
That's a snack.
That is going to be one long rail line. Oh, wait. Oh, God. I wonder how the 3x scope is on this. I'm just gonna kind of scoot around these guys. I feel like Rupture could be coming soon. If it does, I should be ready. I should be able to just toss down... I'm literally just gonna toss down a base beacon, throw a habitat down, and I'll just ride it out. That's what my plan is. I'm just gonna backtrack all the way. Oh, I hate this. Definitely some parts where you get stuck. Raptoria. Yeah, but it definitely needs some improvement on the FPS shooter part. I think this game will be way more fun with friends, but... I don't know, I'm curious what they're gonna add. We just scoot you by you there, bud. Yes, brother. Oh, they're on the hill. Ammo is low. Oh my god, it is. Holy hell. Well, I have a lot of pistol ammo. I went through 1,000 rounds of ammo. I hear them. Oh my god, there's so many.
Freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out. The freaks come out. The freaks come out at night.
Very true. That's the good. That's not the good sound. We survived.
Come here.
All right. Rupture should be soon. You think we have enough time to go over?
Сука ты, блядь, не упырь, блядь, гнида, блядь.
I wonder if we have enough time to get to the other helium one. I definitely want to do. I want to be a experience. I want to experience the rupture. In that other base. Delicious sausage quest complete. Rupture it up. Apollo, do you think you're gonna have time to play this? That you don't have to stream it, and I know you've been traveling all week. I don't know if you get home in time. Do you think you'll have time just to play it? Because I want someone to talk to about it. Dirty did his little dirty thing once. Raptor's a professional already. Okay. So we got this craziness working. Wait, is that a was that a rapture warning that I just canceled? I can't use my drone. I think we're in a rapture warning. Or rupture. Yeah, I have a whole list of bugs I found. Like the storage plan? Leave it to the FPS guy. Come up with something ridiculous. Oh, we have a bunch of those aqua bar. Definitely need something that heals me. Raptor warning, yeah. I'm just assuming there's something. I don't know. I don't know what's about to happen. I just know I can't use my drone. And usually you can't use your drone when there's a wave incoming. Victoria's Suite! Talk to me. What's new and exciting in Music Land? This is so bad, man. 55. $90 for the 3 times optic. Increase max health by 25. That's what I was looking for. I'm gonna save and reload. Save and reload. Make sure to like the video, people. Not to be rude, but you guys are kind of slacking. You guys are slacking. Hello, people here, only 26 likes. That's just like, I mean, I'm not embarrassed by it, but you guys should be. You guys should be.
Hey, 27, 37.
What you say?
Probably not. No.
Shiggity swell, shiggity fine. Shiggity swat, shiggity fine. Shiggity, shiggity.
Okay, so that was just a bug. Okay, let's get back into this, and so we can get our furnaces furnacing. One thing we needed, right? We wanted to put our concrete stuff over there. Entertain me. Are you not entertained? So that's fabricator. So it's gonna be the calcium blocks is what's gonna go through. I think we need a lot of them. Good thing is, when we build this, it's going to allow us to make enough resources to upgrade the base thing again, the base tower. What's gonna be fun is when we upgrade, we finally get upgraded storage, then we're just gonna go back and replace all these. Playing flute, making some new melodies. Also playing StarRupture, nice. Have you written any songs on the flute about StarRupture? Like some flute music, I want to come in. So we really need to pull out this N1 to... Pull out this N1 to here. And this one to here. Should kind of be in a loop. A loopnesis, as we call it. So let's find this calcium block line. Calcium block line is going to be, of course, it's going to be the one on the far side. Of course, it's this one. They have some good music in this game. I could see there being like a killer flute type of melody shenanigan. And I want to go in the right side. Wait a sec, that should start pulling in. Then Apollo. Space game with some flute, like lots of reverb on it. Super spacey, super out there. Apollo, have a good night, man. I'll message you tomorrow. You know what we could do? You know what we could do too? What I used to do in Space Engineers is you'd have like almost like a trash receptacle type of thing, right? Where once all this stuff is hooked up to each other and you have storage for each individual thing, you literally just plug into the main pipeline, put a blank storage unit, and then you just toss stuff in it. And it should just get sucked right out. It'll get sucked right out and just pulled into storage automatically. That would be legit. What's up, Iceman? Check for deadlines and new storage area near the front. Let's see. Holy hell. You are insane, bro. Oh, I noticed the yellow as soon as you said it. As soon as you said to go check, I looked over and there's yellow. So the yellow is a good indicator. Coming through. Here we go. This is still filling up, by the way. Up the reverb nieces.
Great.
Oh, I need to go this way. Got our helium plugging in here. See, I kind of like these multi-rails in this respect, where you have to use them almost as just a 2. Space auto building stuff, Planet Crafter, Satisfactory, and I'd probably say kind of like Starship Troopers, to be honest, are some of the things I notice. Look at that nice little setup. So now we have our concrete block and our helium hooked up into the pipeline. What gets me worried is like eventually we're gonna have to like share lines, I feel like. Yeah, and depending on what's happening, there's different music, you know, like when you get attacked by the bugs, it's one thing. When my favorite music is right after the rupture. It kind of like calms, it's like really calming. Okay, do we think we can get away with just while we're here? I'm gonna go build the storage here. The only thing is, we can't really... Can you build on top? Not really, no. Get further over here. There's always gonna, the feed's always gonna be coming from the back, so I don't know if we need to, it's always gonna be coming from this back side. The only game that I didn't get a chance to play before going to Dirties, which I really wanted to, is I really wanted to get back into Flight Sim, and I want to play Flight Sim on his setup. I gotta tell him to install it. This is going to be these things. Calcite sheets. Then we plug this one right into this line. Well, hold on. These have to be, so this goes in like this. I know what I gotta do. That shouldn't be too close. I plugged that in the wrong thing. It's gotta go in this one.
Ah, gotcha.
I meant to fill this up actually. That sulfur line is insane, bro. It's gonna be absolutely insane. If we even get that far. Okay. Finally time for a game called One More Row of Rail Connectors, right? Do we need one more? I'm gonna put them in? I don't think so. I'm just gonna put one in and just have it go like this. Who knows if this is actually... I hate when this does this. I don't know. Who knows if it's actually gonna mess anything even further up. Save. I won't hook them to each other. Screw it, right? You could technically, here we go again. I'll have to start finding myself every time I say that word. We could actually, like, I almost wonder if it's worth putting in like a raw feed line directly into these from over here. mean, you don't need it because this raw feed line comes in and then it'll just get routed right through. So it's not that bad of a thing. We don't really need it. What does the building components require? We'll have to see. I don't think we actually need to build like anything crazy yet. Like the mega press or anything. I'm gonna delete these. I need to move them a little bit further back, actually. I'm just gonna put them all the way at the end.
I am detecting increased Raptura activity. I recommend finding a safe place.
So these, let me just double check. These should all be full. Well, those are filling up. This is really good so far. This is really, really good. Okay, I don't have any food. That'd be ideal. Use the leftovers.
Advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
Great.
Gonna add more personal storage. When in doubt, build more boxes. That's what Jelly always says. If Jelly taught me anything, it's to just throw stuff in boxes, don't label them, leave them scattered. That way in a high pressure situation, you're kind of screwed and you have your back against the wall. And what happens when we have our back against the wall? We come out, learn lessons, and we become stronger. That's what I learned from Jelly. Mega press. 30. Okay, so is there anything in here that we still need to? So smelter's 100%. Furnace. Synthetic silicon. Okay, I think we have one of these though.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
I think it's over here. It was in one of the missions I came back. I started just dumping stuff. Yeah, here we go. Split this. Boom, boom, boom. We need that 25 calcium powder. I should have that somewhere. Maybe not. I mean, we could make it. Oh, here it is.
Great.
What is this one, by the way? Increase max health by 12. What did we have in here for red? Reduced revive time. Perfect. This is exactly what we need. Okay. We're getting this footwork down. We're getting the blueprint down here. I think I'm going to build even more than I was planning on it. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eight's probably fine. Now, there's no reason for these to... Really no reason for raw material to go in here. So, I don't even know if these really would ever have to connect, per se. But... because we're trying to think of the future. And this whole linear thing is probably just a terrible, terrible idea. We probably should be kind of building it more like a modular type of setup. Sub 9. Yeah, I mean, I think we're doing okay. For a simple FPS guy. I'm gonna do another row and go the other way. I just looked. A friggin' left alt vertical snaps it. So this all goes right to left. This is gonna go left to right. At this point, we're always going to be going up forward in a forward direction. Now we got each direction. So if we that's pretty much if we have to plumb into the end, we could just kind of send something left or right if we needed to. I'm expecting a lot of dead rails. And we're going to have those mega things in here too. And probably another set of, I don't know, probably more storage up front here or something. I don't even know at this point. I guess we could just do, now we could essentially just run a direct line. Is it better to split it? It may be better to split it. That makes sense. 3. Oh, that's cool. Right click, like, expand it out. Would have helped if I actually paid attention. Two, 4, 6, 8. So my thought is it goes like this into 1. Splits like this. I guess I technically didn't need... Not sure I know what I'm... There's definitely a dream here. Two, 4, 6. So I really just need... So it's splitting 2 from each. Which should then go 3. I think I can get 3 out of this. So 3.
A biologist placeholder dialogue.
You know what? This is going to get destroyed anyway when we build this thing. I don't really know what I'm thinking.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
do I clear that? To remove it? Just can't like delete things anymore sometimes. I would be really curious. I'd be really curious just how like stressed out this game is right now on my save. I was looking and sending off my save file last night. And I just happened to look through my logs and it was filled with some crazy friggin' errors. Kind of sucks. You can't really use the 3. I'm gonna leave those. I'm gonna leave the end ones open on purpose. All right. I mean, only one thing should be coming out of this. Oh, wait a second. We need a... We need another manifold here because we're going to have to take things out of the smelter, right? And put them back in to fabricate. I also need to hook that up, so that's going to send all that stuff over. I need a manifold after this. All right, bear with me 1 second. Bear with me 1 sec. This is how we break stuff. Okay, so now we have an outlet on either direction that we could send stuff off into a storage area over here. To be honest, this all should have been built on platforms, but but yeah, just to be able to, I'm gonna have to manually control all this stuff, so that's what sucks. So we don't know how to, I don't know if we can make this yet. Just we need, okay, we can't do this yet. Let's go back to the furnace. See what we can make. We can make explosives. What do we... So, okay, we could technically make... we need the calcium powder, so we're gonna have to store... We're gonna have to store calcium powder. I'm being crazy by not testing any of this out. I'm just gonna commit, and worst case scenario, it doesn't work. Worst case scenario, if it doesn't work, we'll set a timer for 10 minutes. We'll figure it out. Then we'll go shoot some stuff, and then we'll go play something else. That's where I'm at. You know, we made it. We dumped a bunch of hours in this already. That's kind of where my head's at. Oh, that is sketchy as hell. I don't even know how I did that. That is crazy looking how it's just hanging there. So we're gonna take an outbound rail here, and we're gonna make sure we go pretty far down to go completely underneath this. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna put in a little tiny wait, I'm just gonna build this like this just to have here. Put the 3-way in here. Nope. I would never need this connection. Hold on, Patel. I know you're looking at me like, what the hell is this guy just doing right now? I'm gonna leave it like this for now. And what did this have to be again? This had to be calcium powder. Calcium powder goes out. It's gonna go right back in. This is a good sign. Very good sign. Whoa, there he is, the beagle. Whew, it was a bright one. look at this shit work, bro. Look at this shit work. Look at this work. Oh, you want this is ridiculous, bro. We got all our raw materials get processed over here, and then they come into this manifold. And this manifold allows not only raw materials, some semi-processed materials, right? And also allows you to do level 1 and level 2 fabricating with one set of fabricators. Delay, you're on vacation? Damn. Better enjoy yourself. Yeah, it's nuts. So then it comes out of the fabricators, and then it has this... It probably doesn't need to be as complex. It could probably be, you know, kind of summed up, but it'll make like... To make rotors, you can make like the first 2 things, store them off on the side, and then it pulls them right back into the front. And you can go in a loop where you have like 1 or 2 fabricators making the materials you need for that tier 2, and then the other 2 are making tier 2 and just constantly pulling it in. Okay, what did I need calcium powder for again? Explosives, I think. Well, I want to upgrade the other thing first too. Oh, I need these. I'd like to upgrade this. So we need the... That's a lot. I don't know if we're getting that done tonight, realistically. Maybe we just go for explosives. So we need to store wolfram powder also. I'm gonna be a real nut job. I really can't believe it was just clearances, man. This is really bad to do. And I'm aware of that. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Why did I make such an aggressive turn here? Oh. Caught that. I caught this. I'm starting to feel a flow of like things are starting to feel automatic of like knowing how this works. This is such a bottleneck, but I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna let it go. I'm literally just gonna let it go. Literally. Literally. Okay. This is gonna be wolfram powder. All right, now is the true test, right? We could technically, damn it. I'm gonna turn this off. We're gonna have this stop feeding eventually. We're gonna have this make the calcium powder. We're gonna have this make the explosive, and then we're gonna have this make. We're gonna have this one make the other thing. In fact, actually, this last one should probably make the finished product. I think this should make the finished product. I think this is done. So this is going to make explosive. We're going to leave this like this. Not turn it on yet. Not on. It's not on. We're going to turn this one off and let this cool down. This is going to keep making the calcium stuff. This is going to have to switch to wolfram powder. And that's really going to test out. Cancel it a little bit. Yeah, I'm thinking but imagine when the game comes out, Patel. Imagine how crazy we're going to be able to build this. It's just going to be we're going to need schematics just to know if something goes wrong or something happens, or imagine if things will start breaking down because of the heat. Having to repair stuff. Okay. So this is the true test. We're putting this on wolfram powder and we're turning it on. What that's going to do is that's going to start pulling in powder from the smelter. Or no, raw. I think it's raw ingots. Raw ingots will come out. It's going to take this rail all the way. It's going to split off because we have our own feed, right? Like, so this is going to split off here because it doesn't need to go through the fabricator. So it's going to split off here, cut into the manifold, and then it's going to distribute right into the second one. Replacing, repairing would be a pain. Yeah. It'd have to be a little bit more organized. I mean, at least this, like the grid, you could see when something's out. Dude, look at this shit work. Oh my God. There it goes. It's going to go store. So let's let this build up a little bit. This one's... Our calcium powder is full. Calcium powder is full, so that's why it stopped working. That's completely acceptable. That is completely acceptable in our book. Dude, this is insane. All the hard work we went through, Patel. All the hard work. You hurting your eyes staring at the screen, pausing, zooming in, going, I think I found something. The grid lives. I can't believe it was a clearance issue this whole time. Why did it stop? Is that because it's full? It's nowhere near full. Okay, we just ran out. We legit just ran out. Looks like it's only coming from one. It looks like it's only getting produced from one. Hold on. Block them beware. This is blocked. I think this is that same issue. Watch this. Watch what happens when I do this. I think this is the same issue. Dude, who knows how long this has been going on? This has probably been going on a hell of a long time. That. Still not working. On. It's not necessarily an issue per se because we don't really need it. Oh man, look at me in the air, bro. Look at me. Look at me. It's not really an issue because we're still generating stuff. I'll come back to it later. Alright, so this is going to be calcium powder. It's full. This is still making the wolfram powder. We should have enough, though. So now we're going to turn this on, and it's going to be explosives. And this should start pulling in helium. Boom. Helium comes in. No interference with this rails because we have a gap in between. See, this is where it'd be nice to just... Like, honestly, it'd be nice to just have a branch come off and go directly into this one. Oh my god, look, it's pulling in the... Look at this. Look at it go. It's pulling in the wolfram powder. It's pulling in the helium. Okay, one thing though, we never assigned explosives over here. So I'm gonna start from the far one. Because this should still get over. There they are. Yep. You know what this tech... So also what I just thought of, which maybe this is a simple thought that for some reason I just didn't think of, but what I just realized is we could potentially do multiple contracts. Like, we could be sending multiple things out. Like, I like this method better because we got 8 going for the same thing. And with the amount of production capability we have, we can just full send it and bang out the contract. And then what also we could always do, right, is like the next thing we go up here, we're like, well, we don't really need wolfram powder anymore. Let's just empty this out and swap over the storage to something else. For today, like, we don't have to go and be like, no, we need to keep, we don't have to keep building storage units for everything. We could have just 1 or 2 mass storages for it. See, this is our bottleneck, right? Because whenever they come into a grid system, they're always going to push to the closest to the end. I mean, let's just see. We just kicked it off. It's running. We got to get to 17,000, but we should be self-sustaining. Because this is making the calcium powder. This is making the wolfram powder. This is making the explosive. So until we run out of a raw material, we should be fine. Speaking of raw materials, we should probably... I would really like to fix these 2 things over here. Are they working now? No. So let's delete this. That's what it is. That's what it is. So it's just not... It's just not needed. This middle one is making enough that it's okay. It's just pulling from what it's needed. Yeah, it's actually not broken. But that's not very efficient. We could replace these pillars with a 3 and then feed. You could make a... I'm not going to do it, but you could make a manifold over here that hooks all 3 together and then run 2 lines out of that manifold all the way over to here and have 1 dedicated line for fabricators and 1 dedicated line for... 1 dedicated line for the other one. I mean, that's probably that'd be the easiest thing to do to fix that. So I looked at that, right? This Rail V2, it transforms 150 items per minute. The regular one's 120. So I'm not using these Rail V2s for anything. If anything, I think I would probably use it for the long distance one. That extra 30 is going to make a difference. So what I want to do is I'm probably not going to do it now, but I'd go back and replace these longer distance lines with the V2. And you need a lot of building materials, because it's, instead of 2 per rail, it's 30. So you need a lot of building materials, which we have. That's another thing we never did, and that's what we would have in the full game. What I would do is I'd go over here and I'd probably put a dedicated line over here for making building materials, which just really needs, all you need is the ore. So it would just, we'd have a manifold over here, split the ore off, and just start storing building materials. Honestly, we could just bang that out now, because it would just be a dedicated fabricator, and you could have that fabricator go, all I'm making is building materials and all I'm making is ammo. And I'm hoping the defense turrets have a port that would allow it to plug into a rail, because if it does, then you would have just a massive bunker filled with ammo, and you would just be producing ammo and just filling up all your defense by like automatically. And that's exactly how it is in Space Engineers. That's how we did it in Space Engineers. V2 for the sulfur line is an absolute must, and that is going to be so expensive. So expensive. There's lots of congestion. This isn't ideal, but it's really just a proof of concept. I'm gonna go... I mean, I'm gonna go make a couple storages for bullets and for... I mean, why not, right? Because I think the fabricator makes pistol ammo, so we can make pistol ammo. I don't think we ever researched the building materials one, because we are an absolute loser.
Another great day for science.
This is fun, man. Helium should definitely have a direct line. Any raw material should.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
I really need health. I wish there was a way to get health, like by going in here or something. We need that healing tool. Like, I should be able to go in here and it heals me or something. Or if I have full health, full water. The build drone, I like. I'd like to be able to upgrade it. I'm sure they're going to have all this stuff, right? It'd be cool to be able to upgrade this stuff. All right, so after this, our checklist. First thing, I want to build a dedicated line for raw materials into the smelter. That's a must. Second, while that stuff's producing, we can go and build a dedicated fabricator for ammo and a dedicated fabricator for build materials. Then make 2 storages, one for ammo, one for build materials. Hook them up to the pipeline for raw ore and just let them go. Literally let them go. I mean, they give you the shield that regenerates, so like at least I'm not gonna just like die, but it'd be really nice to.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
It'd be really nice to have some way to heal up.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Like all this stuff is still going on the rails. Just chilling. Everything's on fire, but it's like whatever. I still gotta get there, bro. Is that the equivalent of like the mailman and the sleet, rain, snow, hurricane? I just gotta get there. Should I make... I wanted to make a video with my thoughts, Patel. Should I make a video showing off this base, or am I going to get absolutely destroyed? I mean, I'm used to bad comments and people saying shit to me, so it's fine. But I feel like people are going to be like, well, actually, if you change this over and you did this, you'd actually have an increased efficiency by 12%. That 12% over the time of a gameplay hour is going to save you 32 seconds. May not seem like a lot. But when you forget about your family, quit your job, and you play this game for 18 years straight, that adds up to a whole 4 days. How you making out, Casso? I was getting worried about that, I mean, they're talking about New Zealand being in danger with that tsunami. I'm sure you're good. Need to touch grass types. Just don't give a fuck. 6 feet from here and I'm again. I mean, we have 2 slots. You could even do a dedicated line for each. It's just that's not really feasible when you have more raw materials you need to fit in. I don't like sulfur. I'm assuming you're gonna have to throw in there. I don't even know. No warning. Okay, good. Should I do a dedicated line for the concrete and a dedicated line for the... I'm wondering if I just branch off here. I'm gonna try something. Well, I think then we run into issues where we're gonna bump into things. I'm trying to leave that space open because of collision. Trying to leave that space open because of collision. We shouldn't have to fabricate. Listen, ideally, we're gonna need a dedicated line for each. This is probably gonna just still slow things down. But maybe what it slows down, it'll make up for in other stuff going in quicker. I don't know. Bit of work and probably also, yeah. Side by side, I think we confirmed that. Like, I think it's like legitimately confirmed there. I think it's legit. I don't like that. That's messy, but it technically would work. See how much of a clusterfuck this is. That's not bad. Definitely seems smoother. And this is all going to be obviously not going because these are all have to be cooled down. I think it's smoother. It was nice having this stuff cool down for it as well. It lasted. Got a water pump to do the cooling. I mean, we have the base tower, which I guess is kind of like that, but it's not upgraded all the way, and I built too much stuff. At least this helium is kind of still flowing in. Gonna do a few of them. Look, perfect. Additional cooling options.
The Raptura is in its stable state.
I don't think so.
The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
This is nuts, man. I can't believe we did it. Cause I'm 6 feet from years and I'm thinking. That song stuck in my goddamn head, brother. Look at this graph. That's one of my favorites, man. That is one of my favorites. Look at this graph. Oh my god, it's freaking great. I don't think we need that anymore. Look at this graph. And it's like, look at this giraffe. Oh my god. It is gonna be nice to never have to make building materials again. I'm not sure I see the reasoning to have like multiple bases do the same thing. That's the one question. Like, why do I need to go grab titanium anywhere else? What do I need that for? I mean, I could technically go over to the helium base and get all three things, and then maybe make my own stuff over there, and then ship finished material back. Maybe that's what you do. Instead of having all your storage in one location, you kind of have, okay, this is going to be my tier 1s, and I do this, and then all my tier 2 is going to be in this location. Maybe that's what it is. Then you're sending stuff over such a long distance. And I don't know if I like that. You know? Look at this, bruh. 600. Do 900 of each, maybe? Probably don't need cubes. Probably could just do lines. Your checker, we're looking up at a graph laughing. You're not wrong, Nine. You're not wrong. It's stuck in my head. It's freaking great. Mega Press is going to make the standard ammo. I don't know what the defense turrets actually take. Can't drink the water anyway. Max Games, DJ. Subscribe and welcome in. I think they're all getting delivered to every different thing too. I think it's spreading it around. I don't think it's just sending it to one. Yeah, it's sending it to all. Probably don't need 8, but doesn't help. Doesn't hurt. Okay, so this is gonna be all building materials. I need to get titanium down here, so I gotta put a manifold in here. I could also just go like this. I mean, let's be real, right? Let's be real. Can I pull off this pipeline? Raw ore will... Does raw ore get from anywhere over here? I don't think so. I don't think I actually I don't have it set up for raw ore over here. Yeah, it should just be a split. It's a little slow. It should just... I should be able to just pop up over here. I mean, quick and dirty, right? Quick and dirty. I don't have 3 of the titanium hooked in. I should probably do that. I grabbed it from the wrong thing. I grabbed it from the wrong thing. I grabbed it from the smelter. I need to have this put in ahead of it, ahead of the smelter. And these are all like, I hate how I'm doing this, but this is a little tight, but it should be fine. I want to see this work. So I'm going to turn this off. I'm going to turn this one off. I want to see this hit both lines here. That's what I thought. Was nothing actually being needed?
Gotcha.
Okay, that's all I needed to see. It's probably never going to get used for other stuff, but... Nice, mate. Hey, yo. I mean, probably don't need... I'm just going to let this go. We'll never have to make building materials again. $67% already. Maybe we work on upgrading this while we're just messing around. We need those anyway. We need those things. That's a furnace thing. Oh, it's hard to run across now. More ceramic powder, and then we need those plates. We would need those plates. Well, I mean, we could probably just start firing that up, right? Two wolfram plates, two titanium sheets. Let's have them start producing that. And we'll have 100 in each. We can even build a storage container for it if we want. Did we build the capability to pull things? Of course we did. No. No, we can't pull these things back into the smelter. Potato, that was especially for you. So that's the thing. I could technically get rid of... I can't get rid of... Sheets is getting pulled from the other thing, right? Sheets is getting pulled from the other base. This storage stuff is not actually able to be fed back into... here. And we don't have an extra line. I'd have to put a split here. Which could technically be done. I'd have to put a split. I'd have to put a split on each out. And then put a split on this one. It can be done. I mean, just say the word, Patel. Just say the word and we'll make it happen, right? I mean, just say the word. might mess it all up. You have no faith? You say the word, I'll do it. You think I'm not messing up. I'm not messing that up. I know exactly what to do. Now I have this whole blueprint in my mind. I could get my way around this mess of rails probably better than I could in my own town. Whoa! Whoa! Not necessary. Not necessary. You know all you had to say was do it and I would have done it. Chicago, high 9? Daft, Slap, Sassford? Appreciate you, Patel. Unnecessary. But now we're gonna do it just because you did that. And I know exactly how we're gonna make this work. I know exactly how. I know exactly how. I'm not gonna do it a super efficient way. Because I don't think it's necessary at this point. It's just random. You're too much, bro. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Completely unnecessary. But always appreciated. So again, this isn't necessarily going to be have a pie. Welcome in, baby. Let's go. Anyone that got gifted, make sure to spam your emotes. Got them for the month, bro. The word is potato. So this is still working for that. Why do I have this wrapped so far over? Is there a reason I did this? I think I was planning on building something here, to be honest. I think I was planning on building something there. Okay. Now what we do is we're going to take and split off our outs. And are out here and here. Trying not to make this too messy. And it already is kind of getting messy. know what to do. I'm just trying to make it organized. Don't mind how messy this is. Don't mind how messy this is. Oh, I know what I was supposed to do. I mean, that technically should work. That technically should work. Net RPG. Oh, you got your card hack. Damn. The mega things. So we don't have to build anything there yet. So that's why I haven't done that. So let's go change. And any of these should work, technically. Looks like these have the least amount. Let's change this to titanium sheets. So this is blocked. Probably is. I probably said too much. Out here. Oh, no, it should work on any. It's gonna be this one over here. Are those, does it not like them over the top of it? We're back to causing problems. Get
Excellent.
the
reward
third.
from the Griffiths Blue Corporation is already waiting for you. You'll like this.
Will it trigger? No, this has always been like this, actually. This 3 line has always been like that. We haven't used all 3 lines on this new one. Dead rail. Shouldn't matter. We had to get complicated, didn't we? I deserve this. This back to rotor. Titanium plates. Well, regardless. Regardless, we don't really need it to store there because now we need to make. I want to make these heat resistant things. Let's wait for these to fill up. I mean, there shouldn't be any clearance issues. The only thing I could see it maybe not liking is splitting off into 2 and not having one direct line. Maybe it doesn't like that. Maybe it'd rather just pull off from another section. Okay, this isn't good. It's not coming out of this one. I'm gonna make an executive decision here. save and reload. Maybe relog. How did we break it? I mean, it was mostly me that did that, but what the F? Oh my God, hold on. Oof. I'm going too fast. I'm clicking so much stuff. I'm going way too fast. Way too fast. Way too fast. There it goes. Holy hell, it's coming out now. Okay, so maybe a relog would have helped. I think it doesn't. It seems to be a combination of two things. I'd say there's two things causing this. 17 hours. Yeah, it's aggressive. Aggressive. I'd say there's two things. I'm saying the first thing is definitely collision. There's some sort of collision issue when they go to the 3-rail system. And I think it doesn't like when you take one output and split it into two. It seems to kind of mess up. I mean, out of storage. Out of storage. I mean, it's not really complaining when I do it in other places, but out of storage, it definitely is complaining. What if I do this? Will anything ever take that extra rail we put in, or is it just always going to go straight? Well, at that point, it doesn't matter. At that point, it doesn't matter because it's only one direction. It's bottleneck hell. I have had 2 crashes when deleting a rail. If you go on their Discord, I've been helping them. If you go on their Discord, you can like post. There's places where they'll like open a ticket and you can send your save file, your share file, your crash file. They'll give you instructions on it. That way you can just like, you can help, you know? We bottlenecked the hell out of this. Oh my god, this is worse than I thought. Oh my god. You definitely need a way to plug into storage, you know, like a personal storage type of situation. I find myself just making more stuff when I didn't need to.
Gotcha.
So this isn't going to go anywhere because I'm gonna go grab some calcium and just throw it in there because it's just not moving fast enough. I want to upgrade this thing. We need 500. Have some of this. I don't think I actually have extra of the resistant sheet. I shouldn't. That'd be just stuff this is just stuff I find.
I am detecting increased Rupture activity. I recommend finding else for a place.
I mean, to think of this as a... Now, how long did anyone know the history of Satisfactory? Like how that came out? I mean, I think it's 1.0, but like early access was a while ago. Like this isn't even early access. This is just playtest. Am I scared for issues when multiplayer comes into play? Definitely a concern. And if anything, they're smart. You know, they're actually incredibly smart because they probably know that right now their multiplayer is probably a mess, right? It's a playtest. They're probably testing it out. They're figuring things out. There's probably a million bugs. They're probably just like, oh, we're just working through it. We're working through it. The last thing you want to do is do a playtest and put out something that is shit and people lose their minds. Everybody has such short attention span. Everybody would play something and be like, they worked on this for 2 days? I don't care, it's trash. Like, I'm guilty of that in a lot of cases as well. But I think they would that is what would have happened if they had done multiplayer. Dirty would have been spawning on the other side of the map, he would have been freaking out. I would have been like spawning through a wall. We would have been complaining. So
Rupture's eruption has started. StarRupture has started. Hide. Extreme temperature detected.
I'm scared. But I know like Uthra said, I'm not playing single player, like I'm waiting for co-op. Dirty played a lot. He was kind of like, I want co-op, like I want multiplayer. So I could see it lost a little bit of some of people's attention for that. I think Uthra would have played if he didn't have Vintage Story. But obviously, when it comes down to it, he's gonna play the finish story. I don't blame him. I think Dirty also had Grounded too, or whatever. Dirty also doesn't play these types of games on his own. He's playing this with other people. He's playing this with other people, so. It's almost full. Probably the biggest annoyance for this cooldown would be this stuff. Wow, did we run out of helium? No.
Great.
I thought I could walk on like the molten metal. I don't think I'm shipping off. Oh, we got to collect these, by the way. I need these anyway, so we got to start making these synthetic silicon or silicon, whatever you want to call it. What do we need for this? Ugh. We can make the canisters, I guess. Make more calcium powder. What do we need for these? Oh, that's just the sheets. Okay. And helium. Calcium block. It's over here, right? I don't see it pulling anything in. I don't think I have enough time to really finish any of this stuff. To be honest. Let me do this. We just need to get this thing to friggin' cool down. Good call, good call, good call. Almost got 18 hours in. That's not bad. That's a degenerate gameplay. There's another person that decided not to play the game, Paco. Welcome in, Paco.
I am detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Get him a game I thought he'd enjoy, thought he'd have fun. Nope. Dirty Uterus and Paco all ignored me. They're on. They're not getting calcium blocks. And this is full. Why is the rail like that?
Gotcha.
Okay, bye. Damn. Damn, Paco. Come you hate me, bro. So it didn't... Okay, this one's working. It's the only one. I don't know why the rail's like that. Oh, you're good, bro. You're good. It's only a playtest. I only gave it to you because I thought there's been some decent traction like this game. People have been waiting for it, and I was just giving. I was trying to get. I got extra keys from Creepy Jar, and I was just trying to give it to people that I thought it could get like the views. You know, a lot of people stop by to like see the game in the playtest, so I just gave them out. It doesn't really. And really, it only mattered. It wasn't. I mean, if you play it now, I guess you could maybe get views. But really, it was Monday, because Monday. Yeah, it goes down tomorrow. It's only through Thursday. I think it goes down. Maybe it may even be early tomorrow, unless they extended it. I don't think they did. But it was. Everyone gets access to it on Tuesday. I gave it to you for Monday because I got access early, and I was able to bring people in to get access early. So. There was people coming in going like, how the hell are you playing this? And usually with those types of things, you get better views. That's the only reason I gave it to you. I don't expect you to play this game when it comes out. I don't think this is your type of game. But it was more just like it was a business proposition, Paco. That's all it was. It was just business. Oh, you're good. So this one's working, it seems like. Slightly confused. This broke again. Figures I broke it right when I should have left. You know what? You're right. I should have left it. I should have left it right when Wait, we don't have like a power problem, right? All red. Indicates power. Indicates a power problem. Oh. Everything's back now.
A biologist placeholder dialogue.
Still not working over here. Like this was working the whole time and nothing changed. It must just be a bug too.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Did I toggle these off? Like that's working. All right. I don't know, man. There's definitely just something weird going on. I don't know. I think it's something with the two. I think it's something with those three. That when it goes from 3 to 1, using it as 2. I think it's a combination of a collision issue, and it's something to do with those specific ones. I don't know. I just deleted the line and it worked. Something with the rails, yeah. It's something with those rails. Man. This time is coming to an end here. I'm gonna go like this. While I'm in here, I'm just gonna grab some raw footage of the base. Take the camera away. I can edit my voice out later. Okay, let's take a look what we did. So we pretty much have our Wolfram or Wolfram, I'm assuming it's Wolfram, ore here, right? This comes out, goes into our smelters. Then we have a furnace here that will make some other things to go into our pipeline later, as we'll see. So this is pretty much all the Wolfram distribution. Then we have our titanium distribution up here. And then our habitat. So all of our raw materials come down this major pipeline, right? And meet up at our first little manifold. Now, here's where the titanium comes in. Here's where the wolfram comes in. The wolfram is going to split left, right? And it's going to hit the manifold for our level 1 fabricators. Then our right side is going to come up and it's going to go right into the second manifold, which allows it to get into the smelters. Titanium, same thing. It's going to split off, go into fabricator, and then it's going to go off into here for the smelters. Over here, we just have, this is going to be bullets and building materials. That's just taking in raw material from both and just storing it there for later. Power, probably too much power to be honest. Probably gonna use it different. I'm probably gonna like voice over it, but I'm trying to like pace it with how I would talk. So don't mind me. I'm doing something I hate when like YouTubers and all these creative people like do stuff during the live stream, and I hate watching that, but I'm doing it anyway, and I'm sorry. So let's see. So we got our tier 1, tier 2. So then here's all of our storage for different types. This is nuts, by the way. This is nuts how we did this. And this could, I mean, we really could have kept going back because that's how far we can go to the border. We could have gone way back over here. We could have just done 2 lines deep. Or a line deep and then come around the side or something. I don't even know. This is just nuts. Well, I'm explaining it to you. You haven't actually seen this yet, Paco. So all these materials get created by the fabricators. They go into the manifold, and then as you see, there's some directions going left, some directions going right, depending on what you need. All these tier 1 things go in and get stored in storage. Then when you go and you switch to a tier 2, it's going to pull your tier 1 materials back into the original manifold. It can mix them with any ore or anything that you need. Back in here, then it gets out to tier 2, and then it can either be stored or it can be sent off to the extractors or the orbital extractors, whatever, or it could go right into the smelter. The smelter has the same type of capability. It comes out of the furnace, furnace. Goes into the furnace. After it comes out of the furnace, it could essentially go back into a storage to be refurnace again, or it could be used. I don't know if we ever finished really getting that set up, but you could technically run this back into a fabricator situation if you needed to, or you could just ship it right off. And then here is where we have our calcium and our helium coming in from our long pipelines at different bases. And they just sit there and they have a direct line into the furnaces as opposed to being brought into the manifold. It's pretty much just like a plenum, like a big plenum, Paco, on the a big plenum on the back of a big booty forklift. What's funny is we never actually accepted our thing. Here's, I guess we got our inside of our base too. Definitely have some really interesting names because it lets us do that. Oh, we got the turrets. It doesn't look like you can hook a rail up to it. So you can't hook a rail up to it, but you can technically put in a bunch of standard ammo.
Great.
All of our things in here. I'd like to let's try to, I don't know how long till we have. Let's go and make a run for it and try to get to the helium base. Yeah, that a rail production with ammo would be legit. I mean, this map does really look incredible. Do you think we're gonna make it? I wish you could imagine. I'm hoping that they let you ride the rail or something. I see the base from here. I didn't bring ammo with me.
No ammo.
Easy. Like, even ADSing this bloom is just disgusting. It never comes back. Like, it looks like I'm just terrible at aim. It just never comes back to the same spot. All right, what a way to go out. What a way to go out. 20 hours, whatever, almost 20 hours of freaking constant gameplay over the past few days. Still so much to do. I will say for a I wonder if I can, for a playtest game, I was kind of impressed with how much content they gave. Well, let me. It won't do that. That's as high as I can go. And I can't slam it right next to each other either. I know, this is the best tower I can make. It's gonna come in from this way. I kind of wanted to do... I kind of wanted it facing the other way. It'll be fine. Another base way over there. Crazy cavern down there. I'm kind of surprised at how much they really... I'm kind of surprised they really gave you that much to do. Kind of expecting it to be like a super small map. You know, I mean, even like we explored this area, but there was still a lot more we could go. Like, you can see these ranges around this tower. Like there was still multiple arrays that we could have started doing. We were able to find... We found our sulfur. We never got a chance to actually use it. I mean, what a crazy run that would have been. I almost wonder if we... I mean, do we cut across here and just bring it down? Maybe there's an easier way through here. This looks like some crazy terrain. We had all our wolfram and titanium down here. We had our calcium right here. And looking back, calcium actually wasn't... I mean, this is technically closer, but calcium was over here too. Now, what is all these numbers? I guess it's just the number of that we built of it. Not sure. And of course, our helium facility over here. Oh, each rail is numbered, I think. Like this is a one rail. Maybe? Temperature management is an option on here, and nothing's disappearing. Maybe we take a look over here and see how this is producing. %17% average efficiency. That is not good.
That's a snack.
Oh my god, did you see them all jump up? Oh my god, that was creepy. That's electronics. Of course, I freaking find electronics at the end. Shadows are getting longer. There has to be a rupture now.
No ammo.
Oh my god, I see them all now. We pissed them off. Oh my god. Of course, we got electronics. We unlocked electronics now. Too late. It's gotta be, right?
No
Ever.
ammo.
They getting closer? I don't think so. I think it just needed it at the moment because it was on the rail when we left. Like when we showed up. You can remove things while you're inside it. I'm afraid. See, there they are. Definitely as it needs it kind of thing. Always takes the longest when you're just waiting. Ammo maker. Well, I'd have to go back to the other one. I really want to. I want to hop off once. I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna end the stream once this rupture happens. It's already 1 o'clock. We got everything done. I mean, ammo maker would honestly be pretty easy. We would just need to. All you need to do is hook up a mega whatever, one of those mega machine things, and it just pulls in building materials. Takes the building materials and just makes it. I think that's all you need. I don't know if it needs sulfur though. Actually, I don't know what the recipe is. Well, I can probably tell you right now. Oh, just to have for now. I see what you mean. Yeah. I want to see a recipe station.
Congratulations. You can now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the recipe station.
But the buildings can already.
It's repeating the same thing. So the mega press.
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place full of specific
maybe fabricator
resources
standard
and
ammo?
requirements. The building's programming needs to be updated as these requirements change, to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory as well as transfer fees.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr.
Actually,
Claywood's
standard ammo is just building materials. So I think you just take building materials and feed it in. He just gets fed into the mega press. I think that's it. You just take the building materials and put them in there. I don't think you need like a recipe to unlock. I wish I had the three cog, the three times scope on it. Ow. Oh my god, did you see that thing? One kill 1 kill, 1% per kill for a grenade is wild. We had so much more time than I thought. I thought for sure we didn't have any time left. I just really want to see what it looks like over here because there's such a better view. You know, we can see it come this way and then watch it go across. Pretty much. I don't even want to... I don't know what this... I just want to know what this landscape's going to look like. Like, this landscape's going to look absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. That's a good call. So let me go, I'm going to line up with middle window. Right, boom, middle window. And then middle line. Well, go this window over. Good idea. That'd be a really good, like, before after shot for, like on Twitter or something. I wonder what the character models look like too. That's maybe another thing, right? Like, you can't see what you look like. Multiplayer, you see what the character model looks like. Their character models may not be done yet. Yeah, you're right. The drone. You're right. You have a mask on. You run into yourself, it goes away. Drone screenshot. This looks crazy. Wonder if I can build
I'm detecting increased rupture.
Let's go, baby.
Prepare for a wave.
Let's friggin' go. Let's get this. Let's get this. What have we been waiting for? Save. Now let's keep an eye on these blue dots over there. I'm assuming these aliens are gonna blow up and then whoever they come crawling out of the ground again later. That's pretty awesome. And I have some stuff turned down. You know? I mean, we could probably... I don't know if it's going to mess anything up, but we could probably turn up some stuff, maybe. Looks even better. Less frames, but... Let's do a save just in case it looks terrible. We could just reload and then change the graphics back down to low. What's crazy is like we're decently far from our base, so you know that that other base is getting rocked first. Wave warning. Oh man, look at the sun. Oof. Here we go.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Oh my god. Jeez.
Is being incinerated.
Oh. Okay, let's get her for before and after. Oh my god. Dude, I'm kind of wishing that I stayed here before.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
I have the dude, doesn't it look like that? It actually kind of does. Rails jacked up. Our other base just went through it. Imagine co-op. Imagine friggin' co-op where Dirty's in one base, I'm in the other. We're like, oh my god, and just like screaming, like it'd be nuts. It'd be nuts. Can't really see out that window now. Ladders are kind of a bitch to go up and down. It's just nothing. I mean, I'm excited for it. Not often do I play, it's not like, you know, not often do I play games like this type of game for that many hours. I mean, we logged, let me double check now. We got 20.2 hours in this. That's actually kind of degen. It's kind of degen. It's freaking Wednesday. We got it Monday. We put in almost a day's worth of playtime. It's been 3 days. It's been 3 days, and I spent a third of my life playing StarRupture. Well, it's okay. I'm playing golf tomorrow. I'm touching actual grass. I will touch actual grass tomorrow. Dude. It's actually insane when you think about it. 20.2 hours. Well, it's technically like Thursday. It's literally almost a third of my life. A third of my life. And still like living, working, doing other stuff. I'm excited. I'm excited for it. I went a little degen mode. I think I went full degen mode here. And we got this stuff unlocked. So when it comes out, we already know. Manifolds, right? Manifolds. We can have our direct flow of stuff in and out. I mean, we're like pros. We're like pros. I mean, are you thinking about getting the game when it comes out? Depending on how much and when it is, but because I mean, we made a good team. Everybody in chat, especially Patel, noticing all this stuff. Patel gets this. We have to play. I don't know what the multiplayer situation's like. I don't know if it's 4 or 6 or who knows. The CPU setup within. Awesome. All right, well, I gotta go to bed. It's 1:30. Appreciate you guys. Patel, thank you for the gifted. Thank you for everything. 9. See you guys later. Whoever's left lurking, have a good night. So tomorrow, actually, okay, so here's the deal. Tomorrow, I'm not going to be streaming. Maybe I can hop on super late or something. I may. I don't know. Friday, I'm out of here. Gone. Saturday, at Dirty's. And I'm going to be at Dirty's house Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I'll be back Wednesday, probably late. So no stream till next Thursday. We got a week till a stream. However, I don't know how it's going to work. There will be IRL streams coming up. So even if you guys don't see it, obviously I know you guys all have the notification bell set, so you'll know when a stream's coming up. But I'm going to try to set up, like, I have like a thing that I can put my phone on, and I think I could charge it. So I think if we go into Brooklyn, if we go, maybe go to the driving range, maybe if we even go to, maybe we'll go to the gym, do a leg day together. I don't know. Whatever we do, I'm going to bring my phone and we're going to stream it from my phone. I don't know if Dirty's going to stream on his account or Paco will. I don't know what they're doing, but I'm going to try. So that's the goal. We'll maybe stream some stuff in Brooklyn. We'll go to friggin' Brooklyn Brewery, walk around, get in trouble, be good. So they'll most likely, you will hear from me and see me by next Thursday, but no gaming till the end of next week. Probably get into Vintage Story. Maybe they're probably going to be making nuclear bombs by then, so I guess we'll see. But we'll figure it out. Appreciate you guys. Have a good night. Thanks for sticking around for StarRupture. Appreciate all of you guys' help. See you later.